Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Sebastian. It's a battle? Yeah. Fight it out. How you doing, Carrie? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? The EP? It's nearly the weekend. You're nearly there. You nearly made it. Bam. It's me. Nearly the weekend, and then you can sleep and relax. Good morning, Wayne. How are you doing? How was the Traitors final last night? I've never watched it myself. I've never watched The Traitors. But I've heard a lot about it. But it's one of those shows. It's one of those shows that if I was still living with Cloudy, we used to watch a lot of shit like that. Because his girlfriend would come round and be like, "There's this show, we should watch it." Oh, okay. And then we'd end up watching something. Next week you have a bank holiday, and you travel to the UK on Fridays. You only work 3 days. Nice. So wait, you got bank holiday Monday, and then Friday you're going. So yeah, that's actually good. So you get like 2-3 day weekends. Very fun. How long are you going to the UK for? It's actually a banging watch. It's really good. Nice. Good morning, Meth Man. Congrats on your Clover Pit achievement. Achievement smashing. Yeah, Traitors, it reminds me of a show. I don't know if it is the same, so you have to correct me, but there was a show called, I think it was called The Mole, and the idea was that there was, I think, like 10 people. One of them was a mole. One of them was, undercover. And they had to do these tasks and these challenges, right? And each challenge, it was like accruing money. So they do a certain challenge, they'd have to do things to collect money, and at the end that money was added to a running total. But the mole's job was to try and make sure the money didn't go up too high. They had to sabotage. An example of one was they were on like a train, I think it was like a train carriage, and then they had to grab money bags that were hanging down, kind of like an old highway robbery type thing. But then, like, in one of them, someone dropped the bag, and they're like, "Oh, he dropped the bag, therefore he must be the mole, right? Because he's sabotaging." He's like, "I just made a mistake. Like, don't hate on me because, you know." So at the end of each challenge, you had to vote who you thought the mole was, or something like that. And basically, the person who was furthest away from knowing who the mole was got eliminated. So people started purposely throwing in a subtle way in order to make other people think they were the mole, so that they would vote for them, and then they would get eliminated. It was an interesting idea. There was some flaws, but yeah, that's what I've always associated Traitors with. But I don't know if it's similar at all. Bank holiday on Tuesday. Oh, bank holiday on Tuesday, so you work one day. Okay, so 2 days off, one little working day, mini weekend, 2 days, and then then you go back on Monday, bringing Karik back with you. Nice. Of course, yeah, we're in November now. I don't know where the time's gone. I blinked and it's November. Oh, that's cool. And then he's staying for a month, right? Sounds more interesting. Lots of scheming. Yeah. I only ever watched a handful of episodes of it, but I watched the finale. But, yeah. Hey, good morning, Garrus. I'm peeing here. You looked at the DVD PTB and these devs should play the game instead of looking at numbers. Yeah, I saw some of Odds' video talking about how a lot of their solutions solve the numbers on paper but don't really solve the underlying issues at hand. I don't know. I think there's a real disconnect between... The problem with DBD is that you've got casual gamers and then you've got people who play the game a lot. And it's very hard to balance the game around both of those groups. You can do a lot of things to deal with tunneling, deal with like excessive camping, slugging, etc. But the more you do those things, which they have done over the past couple of years, you've actually empowered survivors. And then when you come up against a very good coordinated team that's, you know, playing together on Discord, for example, they're very difficult to stop. So it's a fine-tuning balance, but the problem I find is that I do think they fundamentally misunderstand how a lot of the perks are used in game. They just see the numbers and they don't understand how these things are actually used. So yeah, it's a very difficult balancing problem. Sometimes I wish I could just, like, they have this what's it called? They had a thing, a program, like an influencer program. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't a Fog Whisperer one. They kind of did away with that. There was another one. But it was supposed to be content creators and well-known people who would give advice on stuff. And I don't, oh, we got a bot. Let's get rid of them. Best viewers. Are you guys on streamboo.com? No. The best viewers are here. Get out of here. Go take a hike. In traitors, they all want the money, so no trolling. At the end, if the faithful are happy, there are no traitors in the final group. They all split the cash. If there's at least one traitor, though, the traitor gets it all. Ooh, okay. Was it kind of like the Golden Balls thing? Do you remember Golden Ball? Was it called Golden Balls? Where at the end, there was two people, and they had to decide if they were going to split or share. No. Split or steal, I think it was. And if they both shared, then they both got like an equal amount of money. If they both stealed, no one got the money. But if one shared and one stole, the person who stole got all of the money, and the person who shared didn't get anything. Good morning, Karik. How are you today? Split or steal, yeah. And Golden Balls, they're both the way the other person gets steal, whereas obviously they don't know if there's a traitor. Right, okay. Interesting. So this was the way we went before. So we opened up this shortcut. So we played on Wednesday. We beat a couple of bosses on Wednesday. We came here. We saw Alidoro. He was like, yo, there's a big monster. You should go kill it. Okay? And this is the way forward. Golden Nuts, Golden Balls. Golden Balls was actually the nickname for David Beckham. Like 20 years ago. 25 years ago. His nickname was Golden Balls. I think the idea was that he was good at taking free kicks, so like he had the golden touch for the ball. I don't know, but it was very odd. I spilled water. See, if you keep seeing me do stuff with my hands, it's because I spilled water on my desk earlier. So getting all moist over here. You're all good. Woke up nice and early. Don't like you prefer being awake at night? Yeah, I mean, it's nice being awake at night, but also, yeah, I had a relatively early night last night. I went to bed at like 10 or something. And then I slept all the way through till about 9:30 this morning, so yeah, I needed to catch up on sleep. So I'm actually feeling non-tired for the first time in a while. Last night's finale was hilarious. It's celebrity traitors, they were competing for charity money, but if they weren't celebs, it would have popped off. Really? I love that. I love it when it pops off. Me and Jubats watch a couple of shows, like, you know, those trashy dating shows. And there's like 90 Day Fiancé, right? 90 Day Fiancé is where there's a person from the US and they're dating someone who is from a different country, and it follows their journey as they apply for the visa to get married and stuff like that. So, like, you know. And then there's a UK version, something like Career Can Carry, you know. Like, is a UK based person. The UK version is always better because there's always just so much more banter. Married at First Sight, there's an Australian version which is okay. The UK version, so much better. Like, there's always just, it always kicks off with people getting too drunk at the dinner parties and just like just mouthing off at each other. It's great. Yeah, you need to adjust to, I guess, your Carrie's schedule. I mean, what's the... Oh, shit. Dodge. What's the schedule going to be while Carrie's working? You're going to wake up? You're going to whip up breakfast for Carrie? GTA 6 once again delayed? Yeah. Karik sent me a thing last night. And the shares of Take-Two, is it? Have dropped by 10%. Ooh, that's a trap. Part of me is like, is it because people are losing faith, or is it just because people are selling at this point, knowing it's going to go down, and then they're going to rebuy in the months leading up to the release, knowing that the shares are going to go up? I don't play the stock market, so I don't know. There's a Polish version of Married at First Sight. Maybe you should try. You should watch. I was gonna say, wait. 90 Day Fiancé is when you go on with with your own person. Married at First Sight, they match you up with someone. You're saying you're not satisfied with your choice. I didn't realize it was a Polish version. I never knew of the English and the Australian, because those are the ones they show on TV in this country. Okay, so those guys there, you see that guy there? I'm pretty sure he is one of the more tanky ones. I'm not sure. I don't like it when it's a big open area because there's lots of places to get ambushed. Naked Attraction. Jesus! Is that canon? Fucking is. Okay. I think Naked Attraction's been taken off the air in this country. I think it's been cancelled. Okay, so I guess I gotta keep moving. They 5 more people? Damn. Let's go down here. There's a trap. Okay, so these guys are a little bit more tanky. Good to know. Okay, I guess that's why we've got these big boxes to hide behind. Polish the office? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, so the boxes explode and you get items, but there's also enemies there. See, I don't like talking about the office because... What? There was a trap there as well. I always feel like... I always think that the UK office is the better show. If I had to... Like, they're very different shows. UK office is very dry humor. It's very, like... It's very dry humor. It's very... What's the word? It's got that, like, awkwardness. And I like the characters better. Like, I like... what's his name? The Hobbit fella. He's infinitely more likable character than Jim is in the US Office. I like the guy with the eyes who's in Pirates of the Caribbean. Dwight is actually probably my favorite character in the US Office. But they're very different characters. And I quite prefer the UK Office, like, vibe. I don't know. It's just something about it. And, yeah, I enjoy it. Ricky Gervais. I mean, but if we're separating the show from the people here. Like, I'm talking about the show, not the people behind the show. Like, if we're talking about Stranger Things, you can talk about how shitty, like, half the cast is in real life. But also you can separate that from, like, the show and the characters in the show, right? Yeah, no, that's a good... that's the point. My dad, I grew up watching things like Blackadder and Fawlty Towers, which are very, very old UK TV shows from, like, the 80s. And they're very cringe. They're cringe on purpose. They make you feel awkward. And I used to watch that with my dad, and we find it hilarious. My mum, she couldn't watch it for, like, longer than a minute. And, like, she just couldn't stand it. Like, and it's not pleasant for some people to watch those things. I agree. Some people just don't like that kind of thing, and it makes them uncomfortable. But yeah, like, US Office, I find I enjoy, and I've watched it through like 2 or 3 times. But there's just some stuff that, like, I don't like. I think Jim's a cock. If we're being honest, Jim is a horrible person. Alright, get away from me. I want this. Oh, there's 2 of you. I want you to blow up this, please. Okay. There's no item. There's just an enemy. My throat. Got a frog in my throat. Sorry. Come Dine With Me is another unintentionally hilarious UK TV show. It's amazing. I love Come Dine With Me. Like, the banter that happens. Take your money and get off my property, Jane. Like, it's just so good. And the guy with the whisk. The whisk! Yeah, he's like, what? Let's give this a try. What? Bro, what? You found it incredibly hard to watch anything with him as he tests his acting style and the way he personally comes across in his roles. I agree with you in a sense that it... What's that one that he did on Netflix? Afterlife? I watched that, and it's about a guy whose wife dies from cancer, and he becomes suicidal, and he starts basically, like... I did not mean to do that. He kind of goes off the rails because he doesn't really care about anything anymore. I think it's a really good show, but I don't like his acting in it. I don't like his acting. I feel like the way that he portrays the character isn't the best. And I really like so many of the other actors and actresses in the show. I think it's really good, but the way that he does the character, yeah, it's like, it's about 4 people inviting each other. Yes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a very, it was a very popular thing. And the guy who does the commentary on it, or narration, I should say, I think he needs a lot of credit for making it as popular as it became, because, the way that he talks about the stuff is amazing. We need to add that emote. I don't think we've... Okay, hang on. Which one's better? Whisk Glorpin. I gotta make sure nothing kills me here. Am I signed in? No. Continue with Twitch. Logging me. I'm getting logged in, chat. I'm getting logged in. Okay, we'll add the Scran one. But what do we change? What do we name it? I'm gonna change it to Whiskin. There we go. Did you modding against anything else? I know, it's terrible. Srood's at a theme park today, right? Jordan's probably fermenting somewhere, right? It's unbelievable. Dave Lamb, yes. He's very good. Hi, Scoutman. You were here all along in the background. Sneaking around. Okay, there's items up there. I think we'll go up this way. Is there a way to get rid of this cannon, or is it just going to be a permanent pain in my ass? Ah, right, the camera. Okay, I feel like that should have hit me, but it didn't, so I'm covered by something. Oh, there's like a zappy guy down there. You played Peek Up today yesterday? Oh, how was it? You hating on Gervais? You think the guy's saying I'm funny? Yeah, I feel like I enjoy his character in The Office. I feel like I like The Office. I think another thing I like about The Office is that Ricky Gervais is from the same town as me, so a lot of the humor in it about hating on local places like Slough and Swindon is something that resonates with me. It's something a lot of people talk around here. My godmother's from Swindon, and we always talk about it as being the most boring place on the earth, you know, and Slough being a shithole and stuff like that. So, so it's good. It's a good update. I haven't looked at anything. I'm hoping to play it soon. You can do all the skips. When's the Scoutman speedrun stream? When do I get to see you in action? Should we go up there? What do you think's the way forward, guys? Okay, I have no idea. We're gonna run. We're not gonna pick up the items. This guy's worrying me a little bit. He didn't even notice me. I'm a little offended. We got a dog. CeeJaey was baptized? Yeah, I was. Yeah. He doesn't know, guys. Oh, look at me. I'm shooting the cannon. I'm so funny. Get out of here. We can destroy the cannon. No more cannon for you. Gave me some ergo as well. How much? Live Puppets Axe Blade. Nice. Okay, so we got this. There's something over here as well we can interact with. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Ooh. I'm a puppet. It wants to collect my body. Okay, so now we have to deal with this nonsense outside, but at least we're not getting shot at with a cannon. Okay, relatively tanky, relatively fast. We'll bear that in mind. Wasn't there an item on the right side? Yes, there was. This guy ain't got no head. Item over here. Half moonstone. Delicious. That's what we need to upgrade our weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go what I wanted to do. Right, let's get out of the corruption. Come on. Sometimes it throws me off when they don't get staggered, but yeah. Okay, so we collected everything there. We've done that. Okay, so I think now we just go on here. And there was a zappy guy here. You get staggered pretty easily, so... And we have a stargazer. We've made some progress. Oh, hello. Talk?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
How do we do that?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Clap.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I guess I've got to learn how to do more stuff. At Welcome Thursday, so you just not play these. Well, I mean, I was up really early. I went to the gym, came home, did some work. Excuse me, sorry. And then there was some other stuff I wanted to do. I couldn't do because I have to wait on other people. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll do some other stuff. And I played a little bit of Hades. Then I went out to lunch with my fam. And that was it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Can we... These are like the puppets of the future, aren't they? Get up! Can I get them to hit these guys? They're taking damage. Taking damage from him. Oh, we both took damage. I love it when you can do this stuff like this. Use the enemy's shit against them. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a quartz from it. Pretty huge. Okay. Did I just see a butterfly? Fucking did. Trees are falling down. Boop, boop. Am I outside of the range now? Okay, I can have a breather and take stock. I'm sorry, Neno, for not streaming yesterday and playing Hades. I needed a little bit of time to decompress. Been doing the Bioshock 1 Remaster achievements on Steam. The new difficulty survivor is brutal. It's hard mode, but starves you of ammo, health, Eve, and money. You have to do that mode on the no deaths option. You can save scum, it's very, very nasty. So you have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty with 0 deaths. See, I played Bioshock 1 and 2, obviously, in Infinite. Then they added the remaster, but then they added achievements to 2 after I'd finished 2. So technically I don't have any of the achievements on any of those games, but I thought one day I'd go back on them. Okay, what's my plan here? Can I bait that guy over? Hey you, big guy. Oh, a half moonstone. Wait. Holy shit! These have got really good stuff. Ah! Thank you for the help. There's 2 butterflies in this area, a red one and a yellow one, also a golden one. I'm just trying to think what the best... I'm going to go over here, so I'm out of range. I'm going to collect this. And then maybe by that point... Out of range, she said. Okay, we can't get up that way. How many playthroughs do you need to do of Bioshock to finish it? Oh, I hear a butterfly. Let's check out this first. I'm gonna get away from those cannons for a second. It's driving me crazy. Ooh! Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got their elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became the mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. I confirm, personal opinion, I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Present moonstone. We need half moonstones. Half moonstones. Go down. There's a guy. Are you friendly? I'm gonna read this. I am not number 890. Name precious forgotten. I'm gonna heal up because I feel like I'm going to fight this guy. Hello?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients.
Do every treatment in one room.
Trust me, it's better this way.
Oh, okay.
Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Bruh.
No vital sign. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
I broke his sword! Oh, he has a knife as well, though.
Remember now, my Adelina.
Adelina? Dude, she's dead. She is dead. We didn't kill her. We gave her an apple, though. You'll be oh, he's gone. You say in theory due to the human to get 53 tonics. There's only 15 in the base game founded by the fruit of the sea, but since those require Adam, and the hardest liquid you want to be spending more on upgrades, I mean, kneecap you if you try and do it. So it's kind of like, yeah, okay. Good morning, Lee. So we got an owl mask now. Okay, back to this issue we had. There's a buck. Are you fucking kidding me? You pre-fired me from there? You son of a bitch. I only have 2 heals left. I hate those. I hate it when it does that. I hit you with 2 really strong... Fucking tree. Okay. There's a butterfly somewhere here. Kind of maybe want to get rid of this cannon now. Oh, there's the butterfly. Thank you. Okay. Now we bait. I fucking hate these fucking enemies. It's 2025. Every enemy in Souls-likes now have delayed attacks. doable, but make the game harder for yourself. This is Bioshock 1, I take it. That you're doing. Swallow Burger. 15,000. We can get it back. We're good. I can't hear it because of the guy stepping. That's my copium excuse. Slam. Nice. We got another quartz from it. I don't know if that. I think we can do phase 4 now. Those boxes have respawned, haven't they? So. We need to destroy them again. Oh, there's another butterfly around here apparently. Butterfly. There you are. Get back here. Get out of my way, you thing. Yes, we get. He had his head the wrong way around. Okay, doesn't matter. We got iframes from doing the backstab animation. Sharp pipe. Okay. You're gonna say we're gonna... Oh, hello. There's so many butterflies here. I love it. Getting all these upgrades. You're gonna do Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Okay. I really like Shadow of Mordor. And I've been meaning to play Shadow of War, but I've not got around to it. That's a game that's on my to-do list. So yeah, good luck with those. How long is it gonna... It's gonna... First one's gonna be a pain. Alright. Yeah, like, I enjoyed that game. But also I felt like... I guess there was a couple of ways to play it. There was the way to play it just as like an Assassin's Creed type game. Which essentially was it kind of what it was. Or actually play into the mechanics of like building up the enemies and, you know, having like the spies and whatnot. So I think, yeah. Seems something funny. Okay, I'll check it out later. Okay, I think we're going to be out of range of this bloody cannon now. We've collected everything here. It was worth it, I think. At the moment, I'm trying to do Hades. When I've done Hades, maybe I'll try doing Clover Pit and this, but then I guess this requires the DLC to 100%, so... I don't know what the odds are of the DLC being on sale and winter sale. Probably quite low. Fancy Vanini collection. Okay, we can buy more stuff from the store. Is this progress? Is this the way forward? Oh, I can't climb up here. No. No. Okay, so where do we go? Yeah. I think, like... Also, as Karik's here, maybe some Payday later. I can finish Payday, and that will take me to 187. I could finish Hades 2, that will take me to 188. Clover Pit would be 189. Maybe Terraria at some point would be 190. Lies of P 191. Like, so I'm getting close to 200, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to get to 200 before the end of the year. Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Carrie, you heard me, so we can pester him later. How do I get through here then? Where do I go? What do I do? There's like a pathway there. Maybe that's the way. Maybe it's over here. Boom. Oop, that was a trap. Oh! This is a different pathway. I thought this was the pathway that led to the little shack. I'm wrong. Okay, don't get baited by looking at the thing. Okay, we have a shortcut there. We have nothing here. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil 4. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. What rocks? What you talking about, rocks? And the rock's gonna fall down. You got 200 achievements in Horse Tournament. Yeah, no, it's not numbered. I hit 15,000. That was my my goal, my soft goal for the end of the year. But it's 100% now. I need to get more perfect games. So I need to 100% some games. I will play Halls of Torment at some point, 100%. I'm looking forward to playing that at some point. But obviously, since I came back from, it's like in June, we finished up playing a whole bunch of games, right? And then while I was traveling, I did a bunch of indie games. And some of those I 100% hit, but I wasn't really gaming very much. And then since I've been back, there's been like Silk Song, there's been Hades, there was Expedition 33, there's Lies of P. There's been a lot of games. So, I do need to catch up on some of the other games that I've played. Good morning, Reflex. How are you doing today? A lot of STFN red skins are cheaper than normal FN. People hate ST9s. Adds a scratch, people want to use them trade up. Yeah. I did wonder if that was going to be a thing, because people don't like Star Trek knives a lot of the time. Because they don't want the scratches on it, they want it to look nice. So I was like, covert skins are going to be like more expensive, but probably not for the Star Trek versions. The Rock from Jumanji, I recognize the OG Jumanji, sorry. Don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't there 2 Rock Jumanjis? Jesus! There's a woman! AAA starved. Yeah, when was the last AAA game I played? Persona 3? Is that considered AAA? I guess it kind of is. You got to hear the new Gorilla single and the new Danny Brown album, but they were both so good. Oh, nice. I'm glad you liked them. P3 is AAA, so that's probably the last AAA game I played. Isn't Lies of P AAA? I don't know, actually. I don't even know who develops the game. That's bad. It is? Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the... Did I play P5? I think I played P3 after MGS5, yeah. I can't remember. If you go to my VODs channel, you can see the order in which I played games this year, so... Yeah. I forget. I'm going to play Blueprints as well after this. I don't know. I think that's indie? I'm worried about this rocks thing. So, there's a stargazer there that we can't get through. Bzzz. Oh my lord. I've got so much ergo. Yeah, I don't know if Blueprints is an indie. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a good item, isn't it? Just know it. It's not really. Can I jump that? Okay. Yo, Kritzcast with the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing the time... I was going to say, what time to make that noise? I'm making chimp noises as, as I'm getting raided. So it's never the best time, is it? I'm guessing is this going to be core with some Aussie Highlander this morning? How is it going? Hey, core. How was the cast? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, there's nothing here other than a star fragment. We like a dead end. Is this jumpable? No. So we go down, I think. We go down. Solid Prem weekly game. Nice, nice. I hear a guy. Okay, there's got to be a way up there after this, because we need the Stargazer. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I haven't got any ammo. Bugger. Okay, we just got to play this smart and not fall off. And after my I was going to say my behavior, after my antics in, what was that place called? It was like Sen's Fortress, but in Lies of P. I don't like this. Oh god, there's look at these jabronis. If I had ammo, I could just go boop. Wait. I have so many throwables. We bait them over. I feel like he should have fallen off there. I'm a little aggrieved that he didn't, to be honest. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I want to remove this so that I don't accidentally switch to it when I'm trying to heal later on. Sen's Portraits, yeah. Penn's Portraits. There's another guy hanging off there. Am I busy this weekend? Not especially. Come on. I don't think so, no. What did you have in mind? depends on timing. Might be doing something with family like tomorrow. Ooh, that's good. I mean, we're not gonna switch our gun, are we? But MCC? We could maybe do a game of MCC, yeah. I took a look at my Steam, and it was the last one was Reach. That was the last one we did. Okay, so this way is like a cavern or cave. Okay, I don't want to die. Let's get the Stargazer. We don't even need to use it. We have 5 heals with full health. We can open this shortcut. Yeah, I mean, we could do maybe Payday 3 later. I reckon we could maybe finish. I could probably finish it. Probably might take a couple of hours, but I reckon it's doable. Oh, there's an item there as well. I didn't notice that. Yeah. We could always see if the others are free for Terraria too. Yeah, I could do some MCC. I have enough for 2 level ups here. I feel like I should probably level up. Oh my god. I'm taking that camera, please don't do that. I'm taking that as a sign that I'm gonna level up because I do not want to lose all my aggro. Thank you very much. Solid mass. Very much so. Okay, so after this, the only place we've not been to is that cliff over there. Let's just double check. We did all of that stuff. We did all of that. There's no other way there. That's the way we came down. There's an item up there. Oh, but that's over there. I think we must go through that cave, go up. Maybe? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's do the level ups. Teleport to another Stargate. Oh yeah, we can go to Hotel. Actually, let's go to Hotel Krat. Give the box. See what items we can buy. We could also maybe do the quartz thingy. Solid Mass, the arch nemesis of Solid Snake. I want to play the Metal Gear Solid games as well. Maybe in the sale I'll pick up the collection.
At the House of Vanini.
Yeah.
Master Vanini's collections of prestige can all be.
Thank you for the
At
chunk.
the House of Vanini.
Alright, what do we got? We got some cranks. Destruction grindstone. Increases destructive power. Ooh. Reflex. This keeps happening, bro. We need to talk about this. Okay? You were like, bro, play Xenoblade. Play Xenoblade. Dude, Xenoblade 2 is like the GOAT. Xenoblade 2 is such an amazing game. Oh, do it. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to play the franchise bit by bit. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I was like, you should probably play 1. You're like, yeah, I'll get around to it. I waited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the meantime, my Switch died. I got a new Switch. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, finished everything in it, and I was like, you should probably play that. And you were like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Okay. Then you were like, oh yeah, Persona 5. Persona 5, I watched a playthrough of that. It's really good. In the time that you've said for me to play Persona 5 because you watched a playthrough, I finished Persona 5, Persona 4, and Persona 3. Okay? Metal Gear Solid... Dude, play Metal Gear Solid 5. Play Metal Gear Solid 5. I've done that now! Okay? You said you told me to play P5. You said you hadn't played it, but you'd watched it. You've got the collection, but you've yet to play it. There's quite a lot. I don't think I'd play Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream, because those are quite old, right? But I'd probably play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I think those are in the first collection. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'd have to double check. Gotta hop on that BO4 though? Yeah, I'll definitely pick it up in the Christmas sale. So yeah, I'll probably be getting BL4 when you'll be back. Who is a full-time streamer? Technically I'm not a full-time streamer, I'm unemployed. You weren't actually interested in playing Persona at first, we will convince you to get into it. That's fine. Who was the person nonceing at the redhead girl when you started playing P5? I don't remember. I played P5 like 4 or 5 years ago. What happened? I mean, technically, I do some work for a game studio, yes, but I don't have full-time employment. I don't really consider it like. I would much rather have a full-time job rather than doing odd freelance and stuff. Yeah, exactly. This sounds really good. Satisfaction? No, we want this one. I think that's gonna be really good. Like if I was working full time, I wouldn't be able to do like 6-7 hour streams on a Friday and a Wednesday. But, Advance +4 increases max amount of HP, stamina, and Legion. I mean, if that's more HP than if that's more HP than the basic HP one, then that's good because it gives us more stuff. Advance, I don't think we need, but we'll buy the amulet because we're whores and we like buying all of the stuff. Who needs to level up when we can just buy everything in the shop? Okay.
I know my way around a web.
Can we upgrade yet? We need one more half moonstone.
No matter what, serving her can...
Do you have anything? You have a Legion caliber. Let's buy that, I guess. I don't really need to buy that. How many quartz do we have? 5. We have 3 Legion calibers, but I don't know other Legion thing I'd use. Let's go get our gold tree. Actually, we'll get that after the quartz because it's nearly ready for another one. Yeah, so like Christmas sale, winter sale. I'm thinking of like Borderlands 4, Doom Dark Ages. Hopefully Deltarune's like a little sale. Maybe Metal Gear Solid collection. Those kinds of things. So yeah, definitely we'll play through Doom on stream, and BL4 will be good. And then hopefully in the new year we can maybe do BL4, like BL1 and 2 achievements and stuff. Because I know Methman and Wayne were also interested in doing this. Okay. Special grindstone misses. I don't really care about that. Fable slots. Do we want another Fable slot? Breaks enemy guard stance when a perfect guard is successful. Or do we go for this? We have 5 quarters. We could actually technically do 2. But if we do one of these now, then we get access to the next one. If we do this, we'll only have 2 quarters left. If we do this, we'll have 3 quarters left. Neither is enough for us to get to phase 5. I'm gonna go for extra Fable slots. It reduces the amount of enemies natural HP cover when attacking them with a weapon. Enhance Fable's attack. If you want to play the game 40 hours, you can leave the game idling for 14 hours. Damn. Is that why you're playing on PC? You're just leaving your Xbox running. Attack of Fable Arts would probably be good, especially coupled with the extra Fable slots. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. I like the sound of that. If we do a block and then a perfect guard, we get some of that back. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Ooh. Increased pulse cells fall. Okay. Damn, we can't have both of them on this, can we? We have to pick one. Special bracelet, Legion, Fable attack. Currently gonna get Expedition 33 and No Sleep for Konami Data. Oh, nice! Yeah, both really good games. You have no idea what your schedule will be. You're in Poland from the 28th. At some point in Jan. Okay. Carry kidnapped Karuk. I mean, I'll be around, so can always find something. Okay, I don't care about any of those things. Charges a certain amount of Legion when an enemy is eliminated. Okay, so the annoying thing is we can't pick more than one of these for this particular thing. I like the sound of this, but I also want increased pulse cells. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna be a heal whore. So yeah, it's gonna block us from doing anything on this one, which is rather annoying. Okay. Don't really get what that one means. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP coverage when attacking them with a weapon. They naturally... I don't think that's very effective. This is for bosses. Let's do this because we do like using our Fable attacks, and obviously with an extra Fable slot we'll be able to do them more, in theory. So what do we do now? Reduce stamina consumed to dash? Maybe that'll be useful. Okay, so we're on our way to phase 5. So, amulet slot, perfect guard stiffness. Breaks the enemy stance when a perfect guard is successful. I don't think I care about that. But an extra amulet slot would be kind of cool. I already got an extra amulet slot, but I can't. This also would be kind of cool. I just don't know how much quartz I'm going to get throughout the game. I don't know where the quartz. I'm guessing quartz is a finite resource. We need to. We could do the amulet slot amulets. This sounds really cool. Isn't it? Because we get a perfect guard, and then they're like, wow, so we can, you know, do attacks. But I also want amulet slots. Change a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. We can probably forfeit that and focus on these things. So I'm not going to do anything. We need more quartz. Let's take a look at our thingy. Whoa! We'll be able to get everything. Yeah. I assume I would be limited by how much I could get, but obviously I don't know how much we're limited by, you know? Do want to see what the stuff in phase 5 has to offer. Quartz me, Geppetto. Quartz me up. Alright, is that everything I wanted to do? I think so. Oh, gold fruit, gold fruit. The fruit! The tree! And then we can talk to the blue head guy and refill our box, which we use for emergencies. Is he still over here? Did he move? Oh, he's still here.
Stalker, please.
Oh, and then we're going to change our thingy to destruction, I guess.
I always will.
Okay, let's go for the destruction one. Not like I use them very often, to be fair. Okay, let's go back. Barren Swamp Ravine. Out of coffee. Okay, so there's going to be an enemy here. Okay, so we got to remember there's some stuff we got to come back for here. Just run past this guy, I think. He ain't gonna bother. Unless he's gonna chase after us. Doesn't chase after us. Okay, those the falling rocks that we were told to worry about? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ooh, butterfly nearby. There's been a lot of butterflies right now. Okay, I need to think about this, don't I? Oh, oh, good. Okay, hello. How many times in real life do you think someone's had to avoid a rolling boulder? Happens a lot in games. Happens sometimes in movies. How often do you think it happens, like, someone finding a cursed temple and, you know, like, ooh, a butterfly? We're gonna cross this bridge. Once this is gone. Half Moonstone! We can upgrade! Okay. Doesn't have to be every Tuesday. It's just an average Tuesday for me. Can we drop down there? That's the other side of... Oh, maybe not. Okay, we have to go like this. And then go back. And then go. Because the pickup animation takes time. Can we drop down here? Oh, there's an item there. I think that is the way forward, though. What was I saying? I was saying something. I'm sure it was something profound. Butterfly somewhere here. This is such bullshit, man. No, it's not there. Must be up here. It's trying to bait me into attacking the butterfly bunch. Keep rolling! We've got another half moonstone. No! Got squished! Mr. P likes to take his time, he does. Over this. Okay. We got 2 regular people. There's an extra one. I'm watching this. Oh! That's the shortcut we wanted. Beep. Push the button and let me know. Now, if this chest has some quartz in it, that'd be scrum-diddly-umptious. Get the fuck away from me! Yeah, get stuck in the trap, dude. The bear does not concern himself with... Get out of here! Woo! Give me some quartz. Go on, give me some quartz. Go on, go on, go on. Give me some quartz. Okay. That's exciting. Arch disruption. Disruption resistance. It's like an upgraded version of this one. Okay, well, if we find any disruption enemies, then we will bear that in mind. Alright, I think we can go back and upgrade our weapon now to +9. But I kind of want to grab this item that's right here. Get the hell out of here. Ooh. Nice. Just get stuck in the corner. I have quite a lot of stamina, which is good. Long spear blade. City long spear blade, sorry. Okay. And now it would take us back to the other place, which we don't really want to go to. So that's our way forward, and that takes us to where we were getting shot at by the cannon earlier. Before we do that, though, yoink. We go here, we teleport back to the hotel, we talk to the lady, and get ourselves an upgrade. And we get to +9. I'm assuming, you know what assuming does? I'm assuming +10 is going to be the maximum. And we're going to need like a really special like, whole moonstone or something. Okay. Yeah, full moonstone. Okay. But we got up to +9 now, which is cool. So we're going this way. I should have gone and refilled my Fable actually from the training ground. It's alright. Oh. Holy shit, what are you? Get away from me! What the hell? The shit was that? I was expecting something to come out of the crates. I'm like, okay, these perfectly lined up crates. Something's gonna bust through them. Didn't expect it to be like giant monkey baby. Yeah, like a big baby thing. Okay, that's gonna be something to do. Just be in the aggro range. No. Should I use my special grindstone? Leaping amulet, dark moon. Oh wait, we didn't check our amulet, did we? Wait. So we have that one too. Increases max HP. Max HP. This one? No. Max stamina? Oh, that gives us max. Increases max stamina. This one. I don't know how much. No, not that one. That one increases our HP more. So do we want more HP or do we want slightly more stamina and legion? Honestly, I'm going to just go for the HP. Stamina's been pretty good for us. Carcass body fluid bottle. That's a consumable? cat dust. Oh, I guess I haven't really noticed us picking those up. Okay, hopefully we don't, that's like doesn't respawn every time we go past. Because that would be annoying. Alright, what have we got? We've got a hider. Okay, so this is the gate that led to the outside bit earlier, right? And I'm guessing this leads us to the cannon. So let's go fuck up the guy with the cannon, shall we? Do you have a friend watching your back? You don't. He's just like, oh, I press button. Get out of here! No cannon for you. Actually leads us somewhere else. Kind of want to go do the other thing first. Can I just do a little whoop? Yep. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I knew you had a friend. Walk through the fire, because you're an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna run through the fire, set myself on fire, and then run into the explosive barrel. I am smart, and you are not. Now we pull the chain. Open the door. We've now got a shortcut, which I don't think we're ever going to use. I don't think there's any reason why we'd use that over this, like the stargazer over there. I guess it just brings it roundabout in case we wanted to destroy the cannon first and then, I guess, do collectible cleanup. We just did it the harder way, I suppose. Okay, so this is the way forward. Gives me Dark Souls 2 vibes. You know, the area with the poison swamp? I know it's very vague. But with the green swamp, and then there's the woman who sells you the stuff. And then there's the guys with the acid pots. Whoa, what's going on here?
Whoa, an earthquake. That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
How bad? This game's inspired by Souls game. Apparently. Is that Aliadoro? I'm gonna get this first. There's a Stargazer here. Stargazer. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge! What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's a waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from the scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastard. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists, for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Okay. That's what Alidoro was like. There's a big monster. I think you're a good hunter. You should go kill it. Oh, we've got enough for a level up. Sweet. Who's this? This isn't Alidoro, it's someone else.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Yeah, we're mates.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Or maybe I'll get it open for you.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop.
Is it? Do you think someone pretending to be Alidoro?
No,
is it like someone
I don't
different, or
believe
is it the same
a word.
guy who's kind of gone off the rails?
Would you get a load of
No.
this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted, Alidoro, a conman who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short, and life in all I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of
Gimme.
cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of two thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Life is short. Okay. Let's level up and then keep going this way. He was doing a lot of yapping, wasn't he? Go to Hotel Krat and do the cryptic vessel before we forget. This is where there's like treasure.
I always will. There you are. Done and...
Thank you very much. An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Bro, do you remember I was spending so much time like, I've missed something here. How do I get that? I couldn't find it. Because it's one of these things. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I keep kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I know is the life of a thief, and I don't want to die now. Returning to our sweet home, if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, you're technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow them slum rules. Bring stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. So wait, what'd you do? Should we go do that now? Let's level up first.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
What do we want to level up? Do we want to level up Vigor for some more stamina? Or do we want some more HP? Let's get HP up to like 25 maybe. Should we go do treasure hunting? I can remember. Malum district. Because I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight the big green monster that plays with puppets or something. Okay, I can't remember where the hell I've got to go from here. This was leading up to the Brotherhood, right? It was the slums. Is the slums a different place? There's no such thing? Path of the Pilgrim, I think it might be this one. Yeah, well, I mean, all these notes being like, there's a big green monster. Idora's like, there's a big green monster. Everyone's like, there's a big green monster, and it sucks the ergo out of puppets and plays with their bodies. Oh, okay. So there's a thing here, but we can't go through that. So I think we go down. I can't remember the way. It's a big bear. Bum 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 bum. It's this way. Damn, +9 weapon, kind of going hard on these guys. Not that guy though, because he has more HP. Okay, this is... There's a guy there now. What? A guy. Hello?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. Thanks, dude.
Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find their stolen goods on your own.
Okay. No!
You got caught. Served you right for being love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass when I get out of here. Boop. Stop. Can't believe I got patches. Use the patches of yeah. Is he still there? Nope. If I find you, I'm gonna kill you. How do I get that? Okay, like this. Life amulet +1 and a Legion caliber. It's so much heavier. Increase my HP even more. Okay, I'd say that was a pretty worthwhile detour. Love it when a plan comes together. We haven't got any more cryptic vessel stuff. That was the... We seem to do them fairly quickly. We have 3. There's still one place that I'm... So that was one place that I feel like I'd missed something. There was one other place, and I think it was here. There was a doorway that I couldn't reach. And I was like, there's an item on the other side of that. So whether it was something I just completely missed, but that's been like gnawing at the back of my head. There's something I've missed. Okay, so that way was little dog bro who gave us the cryptic vessel. He can't open the door. So this is our only way forward now. And it's a boss. You know what? One thing I do like about this game, and this may be a controversial take, but the runbacks are always very simple. Stargazer right there, boss right here. And it's funny because like old school Dark Souls, remember the run back for better chaos? Elden Ring had a couple of rough run backs, but it wasn't too bad. Silk Song had some pretty fucking terrible ones. It's quite nice to be like, okay, I'm just going to try and fight the boss. Okay, is this going to be the green monster thing? It's a spider. Or an ant? See, run back? Yeah, exactly. Like, I get that the run backs is supposed to, like, I don't know, vibrating. God, what is it? It gives you kind of like a moment to think and lament about what you've just done. Do we have to hit him in the little googly tentacle things? This is ice. Green Monster of the Swamp, original name. Now how to avoid that. Oh my god, I don't know how to avoid that either. How do I avoid that? Where are you going? Come back. We are not parrying. Oh no, he's glooping. So annoying, I couldn't get the fucking attack off. Oh my god, I couldn't get my heal off. Of course, there's a second phase. What is it? It's just like tentacles tightly. He's going inside the. Oh no! I thought he was going to go inside the armor. He's mounting it. Oh, he is going inside the armor. It's Shrek. Okay, so now he's armored. Brilliant. I should have just healed straight away. Okay, first phase isn't too bad. I just don't know how to avoid the red attacks. When he does that charging attack, I guess I just need to dodge last minute? Last second? Runs me out of my sword. Let's save my Legion for this one, yeah. What do I do? That's bullshit that he doesn't want another attack after that. That's a new attack, you see. Some of his attacks are really delayed, throws me off. Kill straight away. Weapon decayed is really annoying. What the fuck was that, bro? Come on. Yeah, like, Having to redo your weapon during the fight, it's kind of rough. I know that there's an item that you can do it automatically. Maybe we need to equip that. But maybe we need to get decay resistance. How do I dodge that fucking thing? How do I? It's impossible. Guy's already tilting me. I'm sorry. I'm already getting tilted over this guy. I'm like immediately fully decayed. I don't know how to avoid that thing. You can't block it. You can't. I guess you can perfect parry it, but there's physically no way to dodge. Your side dodge isn't like long enough to get out of his range. So I guess I have to try and time it. Okay, let's take a look at our equipment. This is a brake cartridge. That's shock. But I don't have anything for that increases decay resistance, do I? This one maybe? Acid damage reduction rate? I'm guessing that's... Yeah, acid resistance. Okay, let's put that on. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. Yeah, the other items don't seem to have anything acid related, so... You like that? That one's so fucking delayed. It's so... Oh my god, pisses me off, man. It's delayed by half a second more than any of his other attacks like that. They all have different timings. They all have different timings. He raises up. You raise me up. He raises up, but then the timing for when it slams down is different. He has 3 different attacks. Okay, good first phase. Good first phase, despite all my bitching. You fucking cunt. I was blocked. I couldn't get around. Hijo de puta. I just needed to pop that heal. I had that. That was the one. It's so annoying that I was blocked from getting the, not the riposte, what's it called? Like the lethal attack. I don't like this. I don't like this. There we go, that's how we deal with that. Son of a bitch. We're gonna do the tentacles? No, acid. Fuck me. A full facial. Fuck this guy, Smooth, for real. This is like my 4th attempt now. I almost had him on the previous one. I almost had him. But I stunned him. Oh. I'm nodding. Yeah, fucking parried your unblockable attack, you son of a fucking bitch. Yeah. Sit the fuck down. Safety heal. Left hand is slower than the right hand. And that's the slowest of all. That's fast. Didn't get it perfect that time. Okay, let's just not fuck up the second phase. You're missing out on all the sluts. Okay. Yeah, when he goes underground, I was just running away, but it seems he always just leaps. Anyway, let's just do this. We got lots of Fable as well. This is a good chance. How can I do the first phase almost perfectly? See you, sweet. Enjoy the theme park. I know you can't hear me. Wait, theme park. It's like a theme park, right? I don't fucking know. I know. That's it. Go into the... I'm just gonna fucking run. Fucking mole, son of a fucking... Too early. Good first phase. Not perfect, but good. I'm so fucking tilted right now. I can't do my charge attack in the time it takes for him to do the alley-oop. But if you don't move away, you can't move away. Because you get stun locked. I go from full HP to nothing. That's such a bullshit attack. I'm more annoyed because that was really good until I just get wombo comboed. I just need to run away from that. I still don't know how to deal with the mole attack. If I stay close enough to him, maybe he won't go underground. After you do the lethal attack on them, there's a small window where you can't actually damage them, but it's conveniently just enough time to pop a heal. So that's what I've been trying to condition myself to do. Healed. It takes the fucking wind up is so long that I could have healed and been fine. Might as well skip part 1 of this boss fight at this point. I feel like I got part 1 down. Like there's still some times where I'm taking damage, but I feel like I've got part 1 down pretty good. Part 2 though, like I'm still getting messed up with some of the times. The timings of some of his combo attacks. Because he'll do the backhand and it's like super fast, kind of fast, wind up of the century, and you kind of, ugh. This messes with my rhythm. And now I'm decayed, and I may as well fucking kill myself. There's no point, because I'm gonna have to waste at least 2 more heals before the decay disappears, and my weapon's gonna be at 0 durability. So that's the annoying one when he does the decay thing, because you want to be aggressive, but being aggressive and then he does that attack in your face, you get the full bar. I genuinely don't know what to do to avoid that. Fuck off, man! Stop doing all the fucking bitch attacks! Remember when we said skip phase 1? Now he's doing the tentacles and he's doing the spray, all which give me decay. So he's fucking me right off. God! Decay, man, it's getting me. I'm getting tilted again. Need to heal now. Okay, run away, run away, run away. keep forgetting that he does a tentacle behind him after that. Run away, run away, run away! Sit down, you green son of a bitch.
I knew you'd do it.
We got golden ergo.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Oh. Unusual ergo acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Venigni said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. The golden ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power. So easy. Honestly, I'm gonna say the line. I'm gonna say the line. It's not a hard boss fight, guys. Phase 1, I could do 0 hit as long as he didn't do any of the dumbass tentacles or the spray. Once I got decayed, it just made second phase more difficult. With the second phase, I don't like the fact that you just have to run away from that attack, you know? There's Alidoro. Let's level up here. Teleport to another star. Oh, there's a lot of people at Hotel Crack who've got something to say.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too
So I
dangerous.
had to do all the hard work for you.
Someday soon. You'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard... Let's go back to the hotel and...
Beach house. So we can speak to Old Lady, Venigni, and Alidoro. We can go get the next weapon, I suppose.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed.
Mm-hmm.
Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls...
Puppet devouring Green Hunter's ergo to get the 2 dragon sword. Ooh, technique A. I want to see what that's like. Wait, how much does it do in comparison to? So it does. We do 186 to 106 now, plus 106. So this is 107 plus 116. charges pulse cells faster. Fable charges also higher. Damage reduction rate while guarding is higher. Maybe if we upgrade it. Wind of Swords. The Fable Arts only takes 2 cells to charge. Oh, weapons plus 9, yeah. It also depends on the... It looks kind of cool. And it's got dragon in the name, which makes it automatically pretty cool. It's kind of cool. I wonder if we can upgrade it.
Could you show me that saber? I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now.
It's starting to look like Alidoro is a bit of a thief.
I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around a weapon.
So it requires Dark Moon, Stone of the Covenant. We can only go to +3. We need full Moonstone of the Covenant to get it up to +4. We don't have those. You trusting with your inheritance? Someone's getting scammed. We're slightly heavy though if we use that weapon. Oh, that's a disadvantage for us. So this actually does more damage now. By 5. But it makes us slightly heavy. So I said we stick with this. And then maybe when we get a little bit more capacity, we can use that. That's my thoughts. Who else wanted to talk? Vanini wants to talk.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. Okay. Can we craft the large storm? Nope. We need a Legion plug. But we can upgrade. We can't upgrade this one anymore, right? We have 4 Legion calibers. We can upgrade another one, but I quite like my explosion one. Now that I can dodge and shoot, it's pretty cool. We bought everything from me, didn't we?
The house of it.
Yes, sir, we did. Let's go talk to Antonia.
You made the right. I know now. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her.
I thought he was just
as
going to
best
yap
I
like he
can.
did.
Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion.
You're welcome. Present means time.
No
Thank you
matter
very
what
much.
fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
Dark moon, but we don't need those. We need the full moon stones. Oh damn, she hasn't got that stuff on her face anymore. She's been cured of petrification disease.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If
No
Clyde
problem.
ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh. Playing the piano. Oh, we got a new thing. You feel warmth. We're getting warmer. We're getting warmer.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Crowd. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they were just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist.
Damn.
If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Okay.
And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, don't you? People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping me.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me.
Oh, we can talk to this guy.
Turn it up.
Interesting. What's he got to say for himself? The little dog. I really need to take a break. Go to the bathroom and I need to get some more beverages. Gasping for a drink here.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
About Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends.
What?
When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Thanks.
Life is short. All I can do is keep
Interesting. The plot thickens. We don't have anything with Alidoro, so let's go to the nest, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take down dishes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'll be a few minutes. But afterwards, I will be back. I'm back, team. I got everything done. I'm ready to game. You guys were getting kill streaks? Sorry, someone's vacuuming right outside. Woo! I'm ready. What do we get up there? I want that. Where the hell are we going? Oh, he's a big guy. Big girl, big lady. Big thing. Big enemy. Is that a Trinity door? No, it's not. Just a regular door. CeeJaey. The lying is going pretty good. We're not doing any lying today, but we killed a boss, which was kind of annoying. So, yeah, pretty. Oh shit, we can go collect gold stuff. Because it took so long. I should go collect the gold tree fruit. Short for Pajama James. Name's James. Pajama James. Next time we get to a Stargazer, we'll do it. We'll go back. Oh, shit. Earthquake. Some item down there, but I bet some... Oh, it's decay. There's going to be an enemy jumping up on the way back. Saw blade. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. This game has vibes? Yeah. It's been good. It's been good stuff. I think this gets us to the item that we saw earlier. Yes, it does. Freight notebook. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying it. I like the story and stuff like that. It's been good. Combat's been fun. Released a new skin in Lost Ark. It's beautiful. There's a link and a half. That is one of the skins of the time. Krat Central Station. Build test demo is coming today. Oh, nice. Wait, so does Lost Ark still get updates. It's still got like a active like community development stuff, because there was one game that released just before that. Was it called New World? And that was another Amazon Games one. And Amazon Games like shut it down. Bunch of layoffs. Oh, a bloody letter. 2123 train ticket to San Marian. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Amazon layoffs didn't affect it. You get Korean patches translated like 3 to 4 months delays. Okay. I always dodged like 1 second too early in that, so I have to do a double dodge, but it's fine.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
I bet they are. Those
Please investigate that area.
pesky alchemists. Investigate the area? Okay, I'm coming back to the hotel though, because I got golden fruit to collect. But now you're excited about where Winds meet and Warframe. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about playing Warframe at some point. I know Karik, Carrie, other people play a lot of Warframe, so I'm just very middling on MMOs. I'll play them for like a month or two, I'll be like, yo, this is fun, and then I just completely turn off them. And then I go back and I feel like because I've missed, you know, a billion dailies and missions, I just don't want to play anymore. It's more of a me thing than the games. Oh, we're in area number 9 now. Krot Central Station. Ow. It's hot. Okay, so we're in the station and there's lots of monsters. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, okay. So there's the pustule thing there that we can destroy to get rid of the cloud. We can actually level up now. But... So there's the gate, which we can't go through. We can walk on top of this train. This is the starting area. There is an item down there. And some not easy enemies, but there's also a chest. Let's do some sniping. You literally can't do anything, can you? Nice. We did a little bit of damage. A little bit. Actually, now that I've done this, I can't shoot pustule. I'm going to wait for him to be on that side, drop down, destroy that, fight that guy. Items. Let's open chest because the gas is coming back. Yo! Run back. We can run back in time. Before we... Yeah. So we don't get full decay. Because we would have to waste a bunch of resources. We've got some quartz. Definitely worth it. We've been hiding. No. Okay, quartz is definitely worth it. Tasty little detour. How much quartz do we have now? 3. We need 4 for the phase 4? That's what we were going for, I think. Okay. So we have 2 choices now. Drop down here. Walk across. We walk across. There's another impassable gate. So we're going to do a plunging attack. It missed! Oh. Oh, I thought he was... I thought he was glowing. It was just a light underneath him. Go inside the train. Anything hiding? This would be a great hiding spot for a little cheeky item, but no. There's only one way forward, and that's on the train. I knew there was a guy there. I knew there was going to be a guy hiding around one of these corners. Oh shit! What? I'm trying... I can't target. Okay, that was a little bit messy. I couldn't target the guy on the floor. And then when I could switch it. Shot. Open that door now. Okay, we've got a gassy area. We've got a guy. There's an item over there. Radiant ergo fragment. Is that it? You got nothing else for me? Really? Really? Radiant's quite big though, isn't it? So I suppose that's a decent enough reward. Oh my god, he was like a puppet that's infected. It's like in Resident Evil 4 when you see the monsters, the zombies, ganados, and then suddenly they're like sprouting the other stuff. How do I get down there? I wonder. To be on the other side. So I'm guessing that's later. Oh, there's an item. Tentacles are still moving. I might actually use a heal there, just on full HP. Okay. Oh, there's a big guy. Okay, so this is the door from across the balance beam. Yeah. So now we have the stargazer. We can just go zoop this way. Oh shit. Okay, we are decayed. I say we continue on. I don't want to respawn these enemies. We have 4 heals. We should be okay. I think if we go a bit further, we get the other shortcut, and then we'll be able to like level up there. Hey guys! Your tea is in autumn mode now. Rosemary and ginger, and sometimes lemon. Very nice. Only tea I've got at the moment that's different. My mum has loads of different teas. She's very much a tea person. I usually just have coffee, and then sometimes, like last weekend, it was Saturday, I had really bad like muscle pain and aches and pains, so I had a bath with some muscle relaxant stuff, and yeah, I read my book and had a cup of tea. It was cherry Bakewell tea, like a type from Yorkshire tea. Okay, do you think there's someone hiding behind that pillar? No. Right here. Shit. I'm decayed now. Okay, wait. These are all helpful items. It's just a shame we got decayed. There's nothing else. We need to heal, really. We need to do our weapon. Earl Grey from M&S. Yeah, I don't drink tea very often, but when it gets this time of the year and I want to be cozy, have an odd cup. We do have a box of Polish tea, which I've shown you before. Okay, that's a big guy. Oh, he's just coming straight for us. Okay, he can use his tail. I'm never a fan of enemies that... Oh, murderer puppets on me. I'm never a fan of enemies that, like, have a ton of armor and your attacks just bounce off them. What was it called? Murderers? Something? Increases damage inflicted on humans. We have this one which just increases on puppets. Carcasses, humans. Guess we need to be switching that one out. I never thought about it. I thought it was just a base damage increase, but it's not. It's just for puppets. Okay. So there's a chest over there, but not easy for us to get to. Hopefully we can just get to the other shortcut soon. Get to the Stargazer, because hopefully that enemy was considered, you know, the tough section. Special resistance. Is this going to be a dead end? Yay. Half moonstone. We need full moonstones. I want to see what's up the ladder. If it's the shortcut, we're in business. If it's not, it is, you beauty. Nothing here. Because I have one heal left, I don't have full HP. Things are looking iffy. Go for 23. Wait, we came from here, so what's down here? Oh, we didn't explore this. This is different. Nothing here? Oh, this leads to the chest. It's not free, is it? There's an enemy. There's an enemy behind me to my right. I'm guessing. Oh, what the fuck? I hate these things. Like fly across like that. It's crazy. Master Chef's knife. Master Chef. Oh, there's a thing here. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Okay, so there's this section here. Is this the way forward then? We need to check the train. Okay, that looks like a mini boss or something. Let's go check what's on the train. Fancy train. The camera's fighting with me. Wait, this is where we started the game. I've perfected the greatest puppet now, that child again. Isn't this where we started the game? Remember? We were in the chair and then we woke up. Okay. I thought it was. Maybe it's just another very similar train. Hey, friend? This is a very open area, and I can lock onto him, so probably not friend.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
The hell?
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Robber Weasel. Waste that. Ouch.
You ought to give to the needy.
Ouch. Oh, you can actually backstab these now. Oh, break the weapon! Fuck now. Okay, maybe not.
You ought to give to the needy.
Stop doing that.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Yeah, but don't, like, try and kill people for it, bro. There's another Stargazer there. Should we go back and heal up? Yeah, we should. We got a level as well. Okay. I wouldn't consider that a boss. That's like a mini boss, really, isn't it? If you've been like, could you spare a little change? I'm a bit hungry. Okay, yeah. We can do that. I say we go to 25 vitality and then maybe look at, do we need, I feel like our stamina is really good at the moment, so I don't feel like we need to go higher. Maybe a little bit more capacity because we need to look at our defenses at the moment. We still got, like, we're still in a decay area, so we'll keep this one on. This is arch. This is... I feel like we need one of the... I mean, this one's really good, but it makes us heavy. So yeah, we could look at doing some capacity. This gives us... Technically, we're at like 44 technique because we've got the +4. And then we've got these ones, which do extra stuff. This is like the better version of what we've got, but it makes us too heavy. So yeah, we'll get up to 25 vitality. I don't think they exploded in backstabbing. We'll get to 25 vitality, and then we'll look at some capacity, and then because I feel like our damage at the moment is okay, but once we've got capacity up, then we can maybe look at increasing technique a little bit more. Guys gonna jump down. Right. Oh, it's not a door. So we've only got the stairs to go up. See, right now, I should probably switch this out for the one that does more damage to carcasses, right? Because these are carcasses, right? None of the human bosses are too harder than the Black Brotherhood. The Mad Donkey? Mad Donkey took me a few tries. I'm still learning timings. The Black Brotherhood was a little bit annoying as well. I agree. So now I'm fighting a puppet. Ergo is life. Ergo and all of this like gives me Bioshock vibes when they're talking about like Adam and all of your upgrades and stuff you can have. So maybe on bosses, unless it's a puppet boss, I could change that amulet to something that, like maybe stamina or something. What the fuck is this? A deep sea diver. You make me think of Soma now. A dream of becoming a real girl. Harold Theatre, Reza Isabel Street. Grand exhibition. Butterfly time? What the fuck? They fight back? The Rise the Gold ones fought back. Stabilized alchemical booster. That's the one to increase the gold tree, right? At the moment, I've not found any reason why I need more gold tree stuff. We needed one for the quest for the old lady, and you use a few for the things for your cube, but I'm not really using the cube that much. Maybe there's broken ways to use cubes. It seems like most of the cube upgrade stuff is for... I missed. Most of the cube stuff seems to be for allies, which is the summons, right? But I'm not using summons in bosses, so it feels like it's kind of wasted on me, you know? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. But I need the full Moonstone, don't I? For that other one. It's just a respec and cube. It's nice to have in case you want to go for a different build. Yeah, like that's what I mean. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like I seem to be collecting a lot, and it feels like a wasted opportunity for me to use things. Yeah. Or maybe there's something funky I can do with the cube. Like if this was Neo, for example, it would be like, oh, you use the cube to buff up, and then you do this and this. But it seems the cube is like there mostly for a little extra thing, like a toned down wondrous physic from Elden Ring, or to help you with summon stuff, which, like I said, we're not really going for summons. So I trust empty rooms. Okay, this takes us here. It's a stargazer. This is what we could see from that one, isn't it? So these are all blocked doors. Grand Expedition 18XX. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Cool. We're witnessing it. We are witnessing it. Okay, so we have two choices. We can go up. We can go down. That's a Trinity door. Okay, chat. You remember last time? I couldn't find the frickin' door. I cleared out an entire area all over again. The door is by this stargazer. That should be easy for us to remember. I'm gonna rest here because I don't know if it triggers us to respawn here if we don't rest. And we were missing a millimeter of health. Which... Alright. Oh, we're going back outside. Krat Central Station Plaza. Foggy night. Get up so I can backstab you. Half Moonstone. So we'll be able to, like, upgrade some other weapons. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? There's a big guy over there. One thing about these games is that you kind of, they give you all these different weapons and you want to try more, but you either upgrade, the way I feel anyway, is I upgrade a weapon and I'm kind of like, I need to stick with this weapon now because I've committed to using my resources for it. I guess now I could switch and try different weapons because I have enough upgrade materials, but I've gotten so used to this weapon I don't really want to change it. Unless I use the other weapon, which also scaled with tech. Wait, what does this scale with? This is Aeon Technique. But the other one scales Aeon Technique only as well. So, yeah. We'll see if it's better in the long run. Hey, you! What the hell? You guys see that? Just do that. Just get rid of him. Hopefully, he's probably going to be... Oh, fuck! Dog! See, these are all considered... What are they called? Carcasses? Right. So we've got the right thing on. There's an enemy there. There's an item there. He's gonna wake up. There's a horse in my way. Some ergo stuff. There's a chest. There's a chest over here. Where was it? I saw something shining somewhere. Oh, it's there. So I guess these are considered puppets, but they've been infected with something. So. Guy looks like Milkman Billy. What do we got? Mjolnir? Large blunt. It's a hammer. We can pretend to be Thor. Oh. There's more of you. Does disruption to me? Should we switch to a disruption-based thingy? It's corrosion resistance. It's these things, isn't it? Disruption resistance. Yes, let's do that. That's everything in this little area. Used a few heals, but it's okay. You hear that growling, grumbling? Why does he lie and pee? He pees because he puppet. He lies because he doesn't want to be a puppet. He wants to be a real boy. So you have to lie. How's that sound? How's that sound? Oh. There's a guy punching up. It's Brad. He's punching the drywall. Fuck's sake. I almost got a nuke on Call of Duty 11. This game's bullshit. Can we sneak up and backstab it, do you think? Legion plug. You could craft a Legion arm with a Legion plague. We can craft the last one we have. Oh, this door opened up now. There's a stargazer inside. Half moves. No hugs. How's peeing lies going? Just got home from work and jumped into bed. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. It's going good. It's going good. We beaten like 2 mini bosses and a major boss today. So pretty cool. The boss was kind of difficult. Okay, we got 25 vitality now. Now I think we go for 25 cap. And that's going to enable us to use some stronger stuff. Let's go to Hotel Krat because we can make the last Legion on. Yeah, the game's been really fun. I've been enjoying it. I like a lot about it. I like what it's about. We haven't actually talked to this lady. It's not said for us to talk to her, but...
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Oh.
I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Do you think we missed that already?
I think he was trying to secure an escape.
So the only one we haven't crafted is this one, which you can make landmines. But I don't think that sounds super fun. Do we have to run around Krat Central Station again to find it? You love the aesthetic and style of Liza P. I have to play it 3 times in DLC. I plan to do a second one this weekend. You're not a puppy but a smurf since your skin blue from that. Oh no, your skin's blue? Yeah, I mean, everyone I've spoken to who's played this game really likes it. Other than Scoutman, who says it's not really his vibe. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just didn't play it when it came out because I didn't want to spend the money. But when it was on sale, I thought, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think I might have missed... So... Let's go to the lobby and have a look around. Like... You don't like the gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic. I like the kind of the idea that of the puppets and everything like that. Like, I like that. It's annoying. I feel like Krat Central Station, so he could be anywhere. Maybe I should have spoken to her earlier. I would have got the mission from her, and then we would have stumbled upon it naturally. Don't know. You thought you were in Riddler? Yeah. Riddle me this. So why do you want to play the DLC out of interest? If you didn't like the core gameplay of the game, what makes you want to play the DLC? Do you want to know more about the story, or...? Green flats, me, he did, yeah. Any of these bodies? The person? Secretly a masochist? Yeah. You like the theme and setting of the game, you just don't mind the challenge, don't want to pay premium for it. That's fair. How do we know where he is? Oh yeah, no, I'm not having a go. I'm just interested, because generally if I play a game and I don't like the game, then I won't play the DLC. But yeah, I understand that the setting and the aesthetic of the game and everything is very interesting. So yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I haven't found any of the bosses like, holy shit, this is difficult, I can't see how, like, you know when you play, sometimes you play a Souls-like and it's like, damn, I don't know how I'm going to beat this boss, like this seems incredibly difficult, you know. I've not had any of those yet. Closest would be, like, in difficulty, the hardest one is the one I just beat. But even then, it was more like, I'm going to beat this, like, it's not difficult. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get it, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Okay, so I feel like... I clearly have the thing for the backstab. I think give me the backstab. Any bodies around here? I'm assuming we're looking for a dead person, right? I'm assuming this person's not survived. So yeah, the difficulty is, it's not easy, but I've definitely not reached that point of, holy shit, this game's really hard, you know? Talk to everybody all the time. Don't go. Yeah. kind of like Mortal Shell. If anyone played Mortal Shell, it was a Souls-like. Played that. And I was like, it's okay. It really wasn't like... Are you kidding me? It wasn't the worst game in the world, and sometimes I'm like, oh, like... Should I go back and try and 100%? Hello? Should I go back and try and 100% the game? But also... I don't know, like... There's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of stuff I wasn't a massive fan of. I like the concept, but... There's a lot of stuff that I just wasn't a massive fan of. See, this was a dead end, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It had people in it. There's an enemy behind me. I know that. No, it's not. I think it's the next one, though. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I don't know whether it's ahead or if I've missed it. I feel like I'm doing the same thing I did last time, where I'm just retreading my steps. The mod show wasn't that well received. Yeah, it was. It wasn't like highly praised. And it's kind of like, yeah. Any other person I know who played it, I think, was Ray. And Ray was of a similar sort of feeling about it. So, again, like, sometimes I wonder, should I go back and try and 100% a game? But I don't know. So he was looking for an escape route in Crown Central. Oh, he's went to Crown Central Station. Does that mean he got through Crown Central Station? Give me lucky, your legs are not working. Oh. Maybe the Riddler give me a gun? That'd be cool. You relax, enjoy. I'm gonna ring the bell. I'd just like to know if it, like, I've missed, if I've gone past it, or if it's ahead. You know? Kind of wanting to ring the bell. There's a Trinity door there. Ding ding ding. Is it an area I've already been to? That's what I really want to know. So I'm not retracing my steps for no reason. What the hell? You believe he is? You believe he is in the station? So how was it getting Naruto running from? Like that meme with like the engine light. Got decay, I got disruption. So he is in Krat Central Station. Because I don't want to progress and then like miss it, you know? Krat Central Station lobby. That's where we are. Okay. So, let's go looking. Alright, I'm just gonna look from here. This is the way I went back, though, isn't it? Let me check this. Maybe we go down that way. Or is this a dead end? Before to go. There's a toilet. Okay. Door that unlocks. Good. Am I the puppet master? Hell yeah! Pulling all the strings. Is this game parry heavy like Sekiro? Yeah. Plays a lot like Dark Souls in movement. Like your jump is very small and things like that, but the game focuses heavily on your ability to parry. Oh.
I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker?
It's him.
Name's Atkinson. Krat militia.
Yeah, it's very parry heavy, yeah.
The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape.
It's a bit more punishing than Sekiro, though.
Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Oh, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend Sir Loeft. That day the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter? Yes, I'm at the train station. It reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we were to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Do we kill him? Oh, game sounds. Oh, sorry. Fix. Alright. The parry time window is slightly tighter. The thing is, in Sekiro, if you just block and you get hit, then you just take posture damage, right? In this game, if you block and you get hit, you take damage. The only difference is that you can get that health back if you attack the enemy back, right? So if you're trying to time a parry and you miss up, in Sekiro it's like, oh, I took some posture damage. Yikes. I can regain that really quickly just by, you know, holding block or whatever. In this game it's like, oh, I fucked up, I've taken damage. So yeah, it's a little more punishing.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long.
You didn't wait that long.
The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He's killed in action 5 minutes.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
You feel warmth. We got a new record. Why? A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me made me happy. The memories are burning. Is it only the question of why behind? Where does love begin? Why? A song of aching love and whispers. Let's play it. Because it makes feel warmth, doesn't it? There's so many. I'm missing quite a few. We got a decent number actually. Yeah, exactly. You take health damage via blocking. The thing with Sekiro is that you are very fast when you sprint. So I feel like you're able to close ground on a boss and make distance very easily. You have a lot of tools to your possession, like you can grapple, you can use the prosthetic to do various things that can give you an opening and things like that. This game's pace is a lot more like Dark Souls. You walk around like this, you can run a little faster, but that's it. You're not very fast at all. So if you do get caught in a situation where you're getting attacked by a lot of things, you can't just block your way out of the problem. You know, you kind of get screwed over. So yeah. I'm not saying it's harder, I'm just saying the parrying mechanic is a little more difficult. Sekiro is entirely based around the parry mechanic, whereas this game is focused around it, but plays in a little different way. If you were to kill him, you could lie to her and say he ran off. She would have gone after him and died too. So I'm glad I did that. Just said, hey, I was like, I've never tried to open that door. Yeah, that seems to be the best outcome for her to be like, okay, I'll stay alive. This is an okay song. dancing to the music. You feel warmth. We're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Okay. Here's the abandoned apartment. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, there's something happening where it's like... Abandoned apartment on a foggy night. Oh, it's this guy. Hello.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
What have you got? Oh. You got a weapon. Shovel. Every day I'm shoveling. Large capacity radiation, insulation, and corrosion. Those are the next ones up, I think. And there's a Legion caliber. We kind of want to buy that. So I may pop a... Check my bag.
Buy something.
Again, I don't really care about that because it doesn't have that much. Ooh, Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. But what happened before? Okay, let me check my equipment. I've got a better thing than this. We have got better things than these. This is going to make us heavy, but they're really good upgrades. So when we level up, we need to level up some cap, don't we? Open the door. Whoa! What the hell is going on? Welcome to Krat. Damn. It's kind of like Neo 2 when all the shit's coming out the ground.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Yeah, that's all ergo just going. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. What? Bro, I'm reading a letter. I was reading a letter. Just interrupt me? I was interested in the lore. Unbelievable. Where are we? Collectibles? There we go. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Okay. I heard some footsteps, and I was like, but I can't get accurate, right? Like, these little things here give me disruption, so need to be careful and not being near them too long. There's a guy here. Oops. There's a guy hiding around there. You have to clip them. I already used 2 heals. I'm going to have to fight 2 enemies. What's going on? Oh, I was like, where am I getting disruption from? These things. It's like golden ergo. Yeah, see you later, dog. Oh, wait, you didn't die? Oh. Okay. What's that? Disappeared. Oh, I got the stuff. It's a one-way street. Long live the key. Okay, butterfly? Butterfly this way, I reckon. Butterfly this way. Bro, these things are fucking annoying. Like, the attack is so delayed. When they finally do hit it, if you don't parry it, then you take a shit ton of damage. Let me get rid of this. No! It's another one? Confused. Oh, it moved. I got a balance crack. Tentacle boy over there. Yeah, we can go that way. Yep. The fact that there's a tough enemy there makes me think, yeah, this is a shortcut. But is this the way forward, or is this extra? Something that's lore. They say when the crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Sign of the end times, kind of. Don't think it's a good thing, that's for sure. Okay, this does feel like... Is it? If I go down here, I can't go back. So I'm gonna go check down the road. Oh wait, no, I can't. looks like death to me. Like, yeah, like I can read the text fast. The problem is, like, I want to read it out loud and I can't read it, like, as fast as I can in my head, you know what I mean? So I guess it's designed for people who can read fast, but not people who are reading it out loud for the benefit of, you know, people just listening to the game being played. So there's that little side street I want to check out. I don't know why, like, it should be simple enough to just keep it on screen and then it fades away when you walk away. You know, that's what a lot of games do. Okay, so we have to be careful because those are the enemies that give you disruption when they attack you. And there's also the ergo things. Nothing here. Disruption's the insta-kill, isn't it? It's like Curse in Dark Souls, or what was it called in Elden Ring? You'd like erupt into like those little branches. Madness. No, Madness didn't insta-kill you. Madness just made you go, ah, and then like beams would shoot out of your eyes, and it would do damage and like stun lock you for a second. But there was something else. It made, I think it was Death Blight. If it accrued too much, you'd end up with these like tangled branches just erupting out of you. Yeah, Death Blight. Yeah, we got an item here. I think it's the other side of. Okay, so we've come full circle. Okay, we've explored everything. Whoop whoop. Love that. Now we go forward. We found the treats. Now we gotta do whatever the hell. There's like a drop down, so there's a point of no return here. Just wondering whether I heal. I'm feeling that something's gonna bust through those those wooden planks right there. Yep. Press the one button. I meant to do that. Ooh, Arch Heavyweight Refrain. Ooh. I meant to do a charged attack there, so I wasted my thingies. This would make us slightly heavy, but it would increase our physical damage reduction by a little bit. So yeah, we need, oh, and a motivity crack. We definitely need to increase our capacity. Goal. Somehow forgot all of the ER terminology beside the bosses and memes. Yeah. Sometimes I forget. The thing is, when you play a lot of games like that, it's like you remember. You're like, I remember what he looks like. You can't remember the name of a boss or something like that. Oh, it's just a thingy. Collapsed workshop tower. Yeah, my memory's gotten worse as I've gotten older. Wish I could slap this. The tree hugger's disease. Yeah, I mean, it's the same way when anyone plays a Souls-like. They're like, oh, I'm going to go rest at the bonfire. I'm going to collect some souls to level up. It's just very easy to use familiar terminology. Okay, we got a shortcut here. My prediction is that we go up there and it leads to the boss. So we got to go through some... Oh, hello. Oh god, this guy with the gun. Why can't I parry that one? I like how this guy is body blocking all the bullets for me. Love it. Yeah, I called them Souls for a long time, and the fact it took me like playing the game for I think I've got like 350 hours in Elden Ring now, and every like co-op playthrough I'd still sometimes say Souls, but kind of get used to saying the word runes eventually. Okay, so those guys are kind of beefy. I'm going to break this water tank because I can. It's like in Sekiro, I still called everything souls and bonfires. Oh, he's got a friend. God, the camera's like, I can't see shit. Just want the souls back. Jesus. We'll leave that guy there because we've already killed him. We don't need to kill him. Where's your friend? I can't time that. Oy, oy, oy. is a fancy ass house. There's some big old peeps inside. Let's get the backstab on him. So you can't backstab them, but if you do damage from behind, it really builds up their stun gauge, I guess. Ooh, primer for workshop technician. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was just a fishing village. It's undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginnings wasn't always so smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are graying manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. I guess I'm talking about the G-Man, the big Geppetto. Okay. Oh shit, we are above the starting section. Oh, there's an item there as well. Oh my god, do I want to drop down? I kind of do want to drop down. I kind of don't. There's freaking Jack the Ripper over there. Wait, if I drop down, I can climb back up again. This is a good idea, trust me. Trust. Oh, okay, they explode afterwards. It's good information. It's actually Germany. He's the main villain. No way. He's the bad guy. Drop down here. Special cross supply box. See, now I want to level up, but I also want to buy the supplies, depending on what they are. Dark Moonstone. Yeah, but that's not the big one. We want that big one. Alright. Oh shit, I almost knocked myself off. In trying to avoid falling off, I nearly fell off. Okay, this is good. This is good. So now we get access to this area here. Alright, so this is just the way forward. And that's the only way we can go. Let's go back. Let's go back to Stargazer. I kind of want to level up, but I also want to see what shops got for offer. I also am going to chat to people because that Belle's face didn't appear on Hotel Krat and she had a mission for me. So I'm kind of worried that people might have quests, missions for me, even if their faces don't appear. So we'll just check in with everyone. Hello.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah.
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome.
You love, you love that. Here's the supply box.
I shall open it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
What have you got now? Full Moon Stone of the Covenant. But that's not the one we want. Upgrade special weapon blade up to +5. Rusty cryptic vessel. Oh my god. So I can upgrade that other weapon now. To +4. Anything else to say?
It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts so much.
Anything you say?
At the house of Vanini.
Because I've got all of this stuff.
I always welcome.
I know my way around a...
This one, so we can do this to +4 now. But now it needs 2 full moonstone of the covenants, which I could buy if I had 16,000 lying around, which I don't. But is that better than my current weapon? It is now. But it makes me heavy, so I need to level up capacity. Let's talk to the old lady. Let's talk to Alidora. Let's talk to the old lady. Let's just chat with peeps.
A great weapon calls for...
You got nothing else. You got nothing for me, Ali. Nothing at all.
People have no thanks for keep.
No, you got nothing. Let's talk to the G-Man. We were reading some shit about you, G-Man. Maybe collect our gold and talk to the blue hair guy.
Stalker, please.
Five capacity should be enough to get me to be able to use the weapon, and maybe an armor upgrade or 2. Wait, I told a couple more lies since I was here last. Let's see the painting now. No, it's still the same. It just says you can't use this right now. We can use this, right?
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
I killed a guy. I killed the monster. You not got nothing to say about me about that? Geppetto? Okay, activate P-Organ. We have 4 core. Oh, we need 3. So... do we want to do perfect guard? Cause stiffness? Does that work on bosses?
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturnement.
Do I go for an amulet slot?
Je t'attends.
Do I have another amulet that I'd love to use? I could use the plus HP, Legion, and Stamina one.
Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer.
Let me see if this works on bosses. Just the first thing that comes up like a boss. It's less potent against bosses. It might be worth it. It's either that or the amulet slot. Thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to get both because I'm sure Phase 5 stuff's going to be really good. Isn't there a lot of stuff on Blue you wanted? Yeah. That would be quite useful. What's his fable charging upon a successful fatal attack? Yeah, let's do that. Add Legion arm slots. Increases the number of Legion arm equivalent slots. I don't really need more than one Legion arm. Increases cube uses. I don't really need that. Staggerable window. I don't really want that. Retains the number of carrying receiving that. Okay, then I think we go for amulet slots, to be honest. We need 2 more quartz for that. That's wholeheartedly disappointing. I didn't even get the first guard regain one, did I? Okay. Let's continue. See, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably, like, maybe just farm a bunch of enemies for the stuff to buy the full moonstones and get enough capacity to be able to use the weapon, but I don't really want to do that. So we'll keep playing. Time has been flying. I've been enjoying myself. It's rare that, well, it's not rare, but when you get a game that you're enjoying to the point where you're just like, okay, I want to go this, I want to do this, and just kind of keep like Silk Song. I was feeling the same way. Expedition 33. You kind of look up at the session timer, and it's like, oh, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Don't feel like it. Okay, so we go through here. No, these enemies can be targeted. You can hear something growling up there. Hello. Oh shit. That was not the time to use my attack. Oh my god, okay. Alrighty. Well, that happened. I went to use my Fable attack. She attacked me and it kind of stunned me out of it. And then I went to heal and it just didn't work. I wonder where I could pick up my death. Okay, probably. There's no fog gate. This is a mini boss, right? My death egg is right there. She does not have any fucking cooldown. What the hell? She does like an entire combo, and I'm like, okay, I've taken all the damage. Maybe I can pop a heal. And then she's like, nope, I'm just gonna keep attacking. Okay. I feel like I can parry those. It's just there's no downtime for you to attack. And I went to do the charge attack, and it didn't work because she hit me, and then she did that little scream thing. Okay, does she aggro me here straight away? Yes. Oh shit, it's two of them. Fuck me, man. I should have healed instead of attacking. She has so much fucking HP as well. Junk Toad? It was Junk Toad. The green monster thing that I fought? I mean, this one, it's like... It's tough, but I understand that it's just going to be relentless attacking. The green one was just annoying, but I could see a way forward, you know? Oh, it does disruption damage. Yeah, sit down. The music also made this an incredibly unnerving fight. But the fact that I got my Fable... My hands are sweaty, damn. And the fact that I got my Fable, I was able to do my attack as she spawned the second one, and I could do damage to both and just get it away immediately. It really helped. Okay, dead. Smash your water tank, because I can. Oh. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. She? Is that like foreshadowing? Uh-oh.
The hotel is under attack.
Oh no.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Tocipata. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Get to the hotel.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk. You know...
How do I walk there? There must be a doorway somewhere.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I'm gonna get there and everyone's dead. No. My friends are gonna die. Oh, a phone. It's the Riddler. I played the Batman games. I played Batman Arkham Asylum many years ago. I have all of the Arkham series, or most of them at least, so I'd like to play them again. Probably restart, well, play Arkham Asylum again. Right. Blue flower? A Bruce? No!
Indeed, and so very wrong. I can't fill your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket. And if you had
I shouldn't be reading fucking chat.
allow me to think it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The kings of beasts. Very well, alright. Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple and things might be fine. Frog has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Krog for a while. That's what makes this
Fuck. So I have to find... But I used an apple already. I'm really mad now. So that means I can't open that door? Something about an apple, but I already got an apple from someone. I can't tell. Yeah, so I can't get it, basically. That's so annoying. Yeah, I guess just go. Do our new game plus. But yeah, I played through Arkham Asylum on stream like 10 years ago or something. So I'll probably play it again and then play through the other Arkham games. Of course I remember exactly where the Trinity door is as well. Ah, here we go. New boss. No, not that. Fuck. The hell is that attack? Yeah, it's the first dude I fought. I'm just in a bad mood now because I got that wrong. So annoying. Even him. I cannot see. Peace. Imagine like you're in a wrestling match and the guy you're facing just throws himself on the floor and starts doing a tantrum, and that kills you. That's essentially what just happened to me. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, it's like those MMA fights where one of the guys just sits on the floor and is like, fight me. I should change one of my things. Does this count as a carcass? I don't think it does, right? I can't see when the thing's gonna land because it goes off my screen. Hello? Phase 2? Oh no, I've got an achievement. Full Moonstone! Okay, I'm in a slightly better mood now. I beat that boss out of pure anger. I hate missing collectibles.
So
There's
what's
probably
happening
cool
now?
upgrades in there as well.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Why would it not count? What I don't understand is what's a carcass? Is a carcass anything that is like an infected thing? Or is it just the base enemies? Was that considered a puppet enemy or a carcass enemy? Because it's the puppet master, but it's an infected puppet. I guess that was my question. Anyway. Hotel crap, yeah. So is there anything else around here? So if you were to put the puppet medallion amulet on and the carcass one, does that mean you do even more damage to an infected puppet? Yeah, just carcass. Okay. Right, remember this area. It had the carcass icon. I didn't notice that. Oh my god. Hypocrite. What have you done to the hotel, man?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sent Simon.
I helped the fox and the cat, those sons of
First,
bitches.
Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia.
Is she on the second floor? I can level up twice. The question is, do I level up twice? Or do I buy the full moonstones? Probably not, because I have a full moonstone for my weapon. Then I can do cap.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Oh.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to you came in.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my personal... Do look after...
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for surely.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a plan more than any...
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway.
I had directed a Pinocchio movie called Benigni.
And you can save Geppetto.
Interesting. Oh. Secret passageway. Oh. Everyone's gone to the... I've got the angry emote.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, be careful.
And we can get that for 2. I say we wait and then get an ambulance slot for 3. Maybe we would have got a quartz from that Trinity room. We'll never fucking know now. Yes, I'm still crying about it. Barren Swamp. Oh, I've got a new emo I can show to this guy. I can play the piano, I can talk to Vanini and the... We should upgrade our weapon anyway, shouldn't we?
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario...
Or maybe it was an inside job.
I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city.
I trust him.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Okay, so now we can get this to plus 10. Whoa.
Thank you for another timely Surely there... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
You have my personal... Do look after him at the House of Vanini.
It was a planned ambush, more than anything. No matter what fate serving... Welcome to...
So I could buy these two, and I could... Oh no, yeah, I need 16,000. But I'm not going to use it, because I don't have enough capacity, so I may as well upgrade my capacity first.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Okay, so we want to upgrade capacity. We need 12,000 ergo for each level up now. don't know how effective that is actually, giving us +4. Probably still pretty effective. Can we use this weapon now? Nope. It's to 60%. We could use this, gives us physical damage reduction. This makes it slightly heavy. Isaac P is currently 50% off on Steam, worth or not? I mean, you've been watching the stream, right? Like, you've heard my analysis on what the game's like, so I guess it's up to you to decide whether or not you feel that's something that's worthy of your time. Well, I could do this. This would be a flat upgrade. Dangerous thing to be telling you. Is the DLC off? No. But yeah, I mean, for 25 quid, you get a really, really good Souls-like. So, yeah, I think, I would, yeah, I would recommend it. But yeah, the DLC's, I mean, it's on a sale there's a sale at the moment, publisher sale. When did the DLC come out? Because, where's DLC? Lies of P Overture. It came out June this year. So, is there a chance it's going to be on sale at Christmas time? Don't know. But, yeah, that's what I would... that's what I would probably hope to wait for. I'll still be able to play through. I need to obviously do multiple playthroughs, right, to see all the different content. How many things have we got? How much did I say it took? Like 12,000? I guess we just wait. I still can't believe I got that question wrong.
Strange. It hurts so much.
Meh. Like there's usually like a weapon or quartz or something like that. I'll get over it eventually. Yeah, there'll be a sale at Christmas, so I'll do like another playthrough of this and collect everything, do all the achievements and stuff, I suppose, for the base game, and then by then it'll be Christmas, I guess, Christmas sale, and I'll see. Okay, anything else I needed to do? We've upgraded our weapon to +10. We've still got these. We upgraded these two things. There was a hidden way to go somewhere. Oh wait, no, there was a... We have to go... Oh, there's a piano. Let's go Barren Swamp. because apparently I think this is the puppet that wants to see different emotions. So now we've got the anger one. I guess we show him anger and. Yeah. There he is.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Hello, my only friend.
I haven't got any more for you. I haven't got any other emotions yet. Okay, so we can't go to that because I guess that's no longer existing in that form, right? So this is. We want to go to Hotel Crap because piano. Is the piano the way to open to the secret area, or is the piano just? Wait, stop performing. Play a certain scale. They defaced her painting. We're going deeper underground. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, refill my water. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, a few things to sort out. But I could play for maybe like an hour. Hello again. I could play for like an hour more maybe. We go up or down. Another dark moonstone. Up is down, down is up. Yeah, play for a little bit more.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus?
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Probably Geppetto. Underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad or is it from another world? Don't know. Oh, here, the butterfly. Triple butterfly, a full moonstone of the covenant. Oh. Yeah, I'll play a bit more, and then I need to sort out dinner and stuff for people. Gotta do cooking for the fam. Finished work, you hated it. Yeah, it's been a few hours somewhere. It was in front of, other than in front of screens. That's completely valid. You go do that. Enjoy whatever it is you're gonna do. Away from Jesus. Away from the screen. Not away from Jesus. Don't spend time away from Jesus. You gotta keep the Lord in your heart. I do not like this enemy. He's still not dead. Iron Wall Amulet. What does that do for me? Increases physical damage reduction rate. Ooh. Make ourselves a tank. Make ourselves Havel. I'm just wondering, can I go up here and just get that item? Is this just a freebie? It indeed was not free. I fucking hate it here. Well, sorry, I had a thought. I have those sometimes. If I do another playthrough on New Game Plus, I won't be able to play the DLC on my base game. Correct? So maybe it's better I do the DLC before doing extra playthroughs. Because if there's one thing I learned, is that when I did Elden Ring, my main character I took into New Game Plus, like +4. And then when the DLC came out, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I'll give you a shout, Carrie, if we do that later, for sure. You would? Yeah, so maybe I'll pick up the DLC sooner rather than later. I don't know. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a telephone. Oh god, okay, pay attention this time.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yeah.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Key obtained from the King of Riddle's last quiz. This key probably unlocks something or somewhere. The sacred triangle was has it. Okay. So this opens up a different place, I guess. So it'd be like this is like the last key, but you said it wouldn't be the last you see him. I quite purposely pressed the B button to dodge, and it took absolutely no notice of it. Still hit me. Just letting you guys know that. This is gonna break, isn't it? No, it's not. He didn't even do a fucking action! Fuck you! That's such bull... Unbelievable. That's such bullshit. Oh, fuck me. I hate this. Fuck this game. No health. No healing. With the hay throw tree, yeah. Legion counter. Nice, I can upgrade all the other Legion things that I'm not using. What the hell's that dog doing? I'm just still mad that I missed the previous Trinity boss. Previous Trinity thing. I know it's really inconsequential and it doesn't really matter in the long run of things, but I can't help like being kind of mad, you know. Lovely. So there's a boss there. How the hell do we get to that boss without taking a shit ton of damage on the way is what I want to know. Half moonstone. We have no healing for a potential boss fight, so you want to give me one of them shortcuts or something? How does this work? To go down there, right? So, what's the run back? Not too bad, I guess. I have no healing. I'm not going into a boss fight with zero health. Actually, the run back is kind of long. Really long. I wonder where that last key gets used. I guess there's no enemies here. There was a big guy here, but he was a dead and not respawn enemy. And then I guess we drop down here. Drop down here. We ignore the dog. What the fuck? The coffin? It's the Resident Evil coffin. Oh no, it's these fuckers. If they revived their brother somehow. Why don't you bitches face me? Instead of getting your big ass brother to do it. Oh, look at us. We're so hard. No, you're not.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Shit, it's gonna be a 1v3, isn't it? Should have kept my mouth shut. Oh,
even if we're just base to buy time, you're going down.
I'm on fire. His attacks put me on fire.
His neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Jesus, I'm gonna have a bird now. That's not exactly fair, is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck these rabbit bastards. These were the guys that kidnapped Geppetto, though. But where's the fox and the cat? Because they're involved, right? It's weird how this is a very small area relative to like everything else that's been going on.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you off.
Who's gonna attack him first? You. Maybe I can backstab. You can backstab. Just stop getting me on fire, dude. Alright, come on then, you little bitch. I don't know how we got out of that like thing now. Weapon needs fixing.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I'm not sure if I can take this. Well, I wouldn't.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Good damage.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, fucking hell, what? My eyes hurt. I think I blinked for... Oh, my heart's going. My heart's going. Blinking's for the weak. Oh. It felt like when there was 3 of them, there was always one that was aggroing, so I'm just like, okay. But the little one seemed to be the easiest one to kill. Excuse me. So I got that one out of the way. And I guess when you kill the rest of them, that guy... Okay. I had, what, 1 health, I think? 1 heal at that point? I just played it super passively. Teleport to another. Go to the Hotel Krat and talk to that guy. Let's level up. Let's level up our capacity. Oy, oy, oy. The music was good in that. It was just like intense, you know? We can't really upgrade any of these things. We still need more thingy. We're at 70.4. This... The weight goes up quite a lot, actually. I think it's got to be minus 60% to be considered not slightly heavy. So another couple of levels just to get one of these, I think. And then this... I think the Larder ones are the ones we want, right? But we've only got the Larder shock cartridge. What was this one I had? Disruption? I should have used one of the other ones, maybe, to give me more shock resistance. It wasn't really the shock that was causing me a problem, it was the fire. Okay, let's go to Hotel Krat and see what Malado's got to say for himself. Okay, so the rabbits are dead for good. So obviously they used like the ergo experimentation stuff to revive their brother, but he was all in like infected mode.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere.
Sweet little lies.
No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini. And Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have.
Did Geppetto cause
I've exhausted
frenzy?
my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
You feel warmth.
I always welcome.
Dun, dun, dun. So you lied. Oh, who took Krat? We still have to talk to Venini?
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan.
Just be an orphan.
In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes.
He designed all the puppets in Krat. He
authorities
designed
in Krat
all of them?
insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane
I was under the
laugh.
impression that like he designed the
I have
idea
been
of
feeding
puppets, but
with the Grand
other
Covenant
people
to ensure
developed
no
like the
one
different
else
types of puppets.
ever has to experience the same tragedy.
But I guess
did.
that's not the case, no, because
But
they were just
this
saying.
is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
King of Puppets message. The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venini can be heard better by using the decoder at Stargazer. Humans raced to talk to puppets, but they were limited without ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages. Interesting. Did we do anything with these? Were they just recollections? Like, I guess... just collections of stuff. If we buy one more full moonstone... No, we need the dark full moonstone, don't we? We have 3 quartz now. We can go and do one of the things. The puppet master, the pattern master. I think it's getting a little longer. It's looking gold on the end. Can I use this right now? So we wanted an extra amulet slot. None of these really blew me away. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't need that. This is what I would go for, but we have a cheaper one on the left. So I say we go for amulet slot. And then we go for these. This and then another one. Now we have access to the level 5 stuff. People out's effect duration, stagger duration, attack from behind. Attack of fatal attacks. That sounds helpful. Damage while dodging. Increase pulse cells. Yeah, we'll go for that. Enhances guard, regain recovery when attacking enemies. That's also very helpful. Automatically charges consumed legion. Oh. Perfect guard, fable charge enhanced, slowest guard, weapon durability is okay. Charges fable upon pulse cell use, that would be kind of cool. Okay, so we got, yeah. Which will play the game either way for the achievements. Riddles don't have one, but you have to open all the Trinity doors to get it. Oh. So I'd still have to answer the riddle correctly to open the other one. Let's go for increased pulse cells first. Auto charge legion sounds interesting. We use a one-time item. Yeah, but I already used it for the woman, didn't I? I mean, that charges fable upon use. Yeah, the apple I gave to Adelina, and I got a record from it. So I guess it's one or the other. If I'd answered the question correctly, we wouldn't be in this issue. But I've still got that last key from the other guy, from the guy. These I don't care about. That is probably helpful for bosses, so I'm going to do that. So now do we go for auto charger legion, or do we go for fable upon pulse cell use? I think I'm going to go for charge fable upon pulse cell use, because that will help me in boss fights. Because then that will give me more fable, which will enable me to do stuff. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna get. So wait, can I use? Oh, I can only use one life amulet at a time. Okay. Stores HP continuously. I imagine it's a very slow regen, so probably not worth it. Weapon durability consumption. Max stamina would be kind of cool. Ergo acquisition would be good for farming. See this one. Max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. That sounds kind of cool. Or I could go for this, which would give physical damage reduction. Resistances as well. So, yeah, I'll go for this one. It gives me a decent chunk more. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that.
No matter what they serve, welcome.
Purchase. Give me one of your full. Oh wait, no. Wait, full moonstone of the Covenant, yeah. So I have 2 now, so I can upgrade my other cool weapon, right? My dragon sword.
You're here.
This one. Yeah, I can. I thought it was called Full Dark Moonstone or something. So we have this now, which we can't alter the handle of. So this does more damage, it charges pulse cells quicker, and it charges Fable quicker, and it has higher damage reduction on a guard. And the Fable attack only requires 2 as opposed to 3. It just weighs nearly twice as much. So, I think I'd probably go for that. I'll probably use that, but I need to get some more capacity. Play the King of Puppets message.
Carlo, I'm Romeo.
Oh.
We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Feel warmth. So Romeo was the King of Puppets. So I'm Carlo? This is someone's necklace. This is my necklace. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in process he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo. I'm pissed off because Geppetto didn't pay attention to me. So I gave my graduation necklace to the King of Puppets. But I just couldn't remember. Yes, I am Carlos. It's a me. Holy shit. Plot twist. So the King of Puppets was just... Whoa, that's got even bigger. Why did I come up here? Oh, gold fruit. So King of Puppets was like trying to prevent the petrification disease. So, like I said, it's a classic Souls-like. Actually, you're the bad guy. You killed the good guy. So now we gotta fuck up the alchemists. Well, there we go. So, did we get any more? I think we've played all the ones that we had, right? Yeah. You can hear the puppets. I can understand them. Interesting. Yeah, so it's kind of like near in that respect. Okay, so I guess we go back here. That's probably a good time for me to call it then. You could already understand it. I wonder if I can beat the game soon. One more good stream left? Ooh, okay. So maybe I'll finish the game and then move on to the DLC. wonder how long the DLC is. But yeah, we did good today. What have we done today? You haven't played it? I'll have to ask Swood. He should know. He's played it. He streamed it as well. What do we do? Let's take achievements. We defeated the green monster. We collected all the Legion arms. We activated P-Organ to phase 5. So just random stuff. We killed the corrupted parade master. We fucked up the Trinity question. So we missed out on a Trinity door. We maxed out our weapon. And then we killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So we did pretty good today, I think. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with that progress. So before next stream, like we've increased our capacity a little bit, but I do kind of want to get my capacity up high enough so I can use these things. Like that's pretty good because that gives me shock and break resistance. And it increases my physical damage reduction by a little bit as well. This is already up high. And to be able to use the other weapon. Like, if I was to use this and equip, let's say this, I'm at 68%. I need like 5 levels in capacity or something. So I could do a little farming off stream. Cheeky farming. Just to get enough capacity levels so I can use those things. We'll see. I'll see what I've got time to do. But yeah, so we did good. We did good. And we beat a bunch. We beat the guy with the owl mask. We beat someone else with a mask. We beat that weird experiment thing that cloned itself. That was really fast. I think we done good today. Ugh. The only blemish being getting that riddle wrong. Wow, wow. So yeah, so the plan. Next week I will yeah, I'll be back. Monday we'll do a few tours of MVM, hopefully 3, but we'll see what the queues are like and how many people are around and all of that stuff. 2v8 is back in DBD, so I'm going to see if Swood wants to play some on Tuesday maybe. We can do some 2v8 Killer and Survivor and stuff. And then maybe Wednesday I do more Lies of P. The only issue with Wednesday is that we have the twins over. So if it's going to be a long last stream, it might be a little like, I don't know. It depends on how much further we've got to go in the game. But yeah, I will do that. And then I guess I'll decide whether I want to pick up the DLC and just jump straight into it. Could be 5-6-ish hours. Yeah, I mean, by the time on a Wednesday I get back from the gym and get everything ready, it's usually around 10 my time. So yeah, 5-6 hours should be doable for sure. So yeah, so we could potentially finish the game next week and then maybe jump straight into the DLC. We'll see. But yeah, now that I think about it, doing New Game Plus and everything's just going to make the DLC harder, so it would probably be a good idea to do the DLC and then do New Game Plus and stuff in my own time. Yeah, that's the kind of plan for next week. Once we've done that, we'll play Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. And I've got some ideas for other stuff, but that's probably in weeks' time to go. You know, we're in November. We're probably looking at, like, by the time we do this and the DLC, however many streams that takes, probably looking at like mid-November, late November that we start Blueprints, and by the time we get to the winter sale, I might be trying some new things. But yeah, anyway, thanks for joining me, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you. I'll probably see some of you over the weekend.